1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Life. Right. I swear I have it somewhere on my account. I just don't know where. Okay, well, let's go do my Mirrodels. Oh. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to change title. Limo. Give me.
푸시해요. 감사하다니 제가 할 말인걸요. 그래 감사해. 괜찮으신가요? 영광이 그치고 부수고 불러드리거든요. 힘내세요.
God dang it, I swapped them all out of instinct.
제가 돕겠습니다. 내 힘으로 이번에도 누군가를 구할 수... 안심하세요. 모두를 지킬 수 있... 이번에도 누군가를 구할 수. 모두를 지킬 수 있었군요. 수고하셨습니다. 누구냐? 이곳에 와선 안 된다. 강렬하게 빛나는 날개를 믿으세요. 힘내세요. 해냈어요. 내 힘으로 이번에도 누군가를. 괜찮으신가요? 걱정한 것은 배제한 글로리 일레가 처음 괜찮으신가요? 글로리 일레가 처음 훌륭한 솜씨예요. 지킬 수 있. 날개를 영롱하게 하는 순간에 오로 리버레이트 글로리의 아이스티 조심하세요. 아카의 글로리의 감사. 강렬하게 빛나는 날개를
Sure.
훌륭한 솜씨예요.
Hello, Mr. Weeklies. Hello, Mr. Wanted. Yeah. Man that wants to annoy, bother, Mr. 9 to 5. Yeah. I told you. For sure.
모두를 지킬 수 있었습니다. 수고하셨습니다.
You know, one day I'll remember to. No, that one's supposed to be loud, but that's for like if I'm like, working on things. Let's see. Are you useful? You are not useful. Are you useful? You are not useful. Are you useful? No, these are all garbage. Are you useful? Wow, this is useless. And you are whatever.
반갑습니다. 혹시 제가 필요한 일이라도? 네, 다음에 뵙겠습니다.
Okay, it's time for my
혹시 제가 필요한 일이라도?
my weekly exchanges here. Oh boy, do you think I'm finally gonna get it? Nope. Oh boy. You think I'm gonna get it?
네, 다음에 뵙겠습니다.
Nope. I'm out double HP. Wow, Spirit Temple looking for a healer. Hmm. I could just do the raids on this character and get them over with. Like, they're all relatively fast. Look at these events trying to promote me to play with other people, and instead it's just scaring me off and making me want to play with people less. Let's go. Should I just do my Doom? Yeah, I'm get time to do my ES one. Yeah.
두려워해도 괜찮아요. 제가 앞길을 비추겠습니다. 제가 돕겠습니다. 참 홀로 불순한 것은 없습니다.
Don't ask about a Doom guide. It's in the works, kinda. Don't remind me. And also, people don't need the guide. Yay, too. Okay, I just stay here. You know, I kind of want to test something. Who's down for a round of science? I also never concertoed. Oh, okay, so the KE does free you, but... Oh, but you'll get the other laser. Oh, I shouldn't have rezzed. Well, okay, noted. So wait, it's okay to get grabbed by both of them then? Let me put a potion in here before I forget again. You know what? We need to burn organic apples. We need to burn organic apples. This 150 lure. Oh wait, that's L'Oreal. Wait, what are aerial potions on this character? Are they all L'Oreal now? Have I burned through that many? Okay. Apples. Okay, so 4, 4, 1. I'm curious what happens. Oh, oops. No! Does it actually just straight up kill you? It might actually just straight up kill you. Wait, I'm curious. I'm not burning much anyway trying this, but I'm curious actually. Does getting grabbed by both kill you then?
여러분을 위한 힘입니다. 함께 가볼까요?
Because I know that if you only get hit by the second one, it just kills you.
괜찮으신가요?
Because usually in normal raids, if that were to happen, it would just be a full raw wipe. Also, it's always been that. Okay, so 1, 4, or 5. I guess it just kills you. Okay, well, I don't have to change the wording on that then. It was something that I wanted to double check. Does it hurt that much? It does hurt. Okay. I just wanted to be sure if me putting in the guide, if I were to register the debuffs as safe spot, and then the one that does damage is ow, 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 ow. Okay, so I kind of want to test something. So I'm going to slow down a bit intentionally. Ow. That's how it looks. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. My third hit, it came out. No, it doesn't count the hit if she's doing the animation. That's mean. I risk it all.
내 힘으로 이번에도 누군가를 구할 수 있었어.
Oh wait, I don't have gate. Oh well.
시작해볼까요?
Who needs gate?
돕겠습니다.
I'm just gonna wait here till he comes over to me. I should have limit tested there. Oh well. Okay, well, time to AFK for a bit. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba. Okay. Firelight bloom.
강렬하게 빛나는 날개를 믿으세요. 오르클 글로리 당신의 감사에 더 괜찮으신가요?
Okay, so first we compare the two. Okay, yep, empty sofa. Okay, so one of theirs is wrong. What do I have here? Right room it is. Like you're the wrong one.
해냈어요. 다행이다. 시작해볼까요? 있는 힘껏 돕겠습니다.
Is there anything I need to test in normal mode? Gun self-explanatory. Laser self-explanatory.
힘으로 이번에도 누군가를 구할 수 있었어. 곁에서 보조하겠습니다. 가볼까요? 강렬하게 빛나는 괜찮으신가요?
Go ahead, do your hammer, Mac. Collect blue, group on KE. I stepped out too early. because I felt like I didn't want to get hit by that. Okay. His fans still hurt. Probably. I have done mine in a way that no one will understand. Let's see if I will understand. That's Y. X is hourglass. T is this one.
괜찮으신가요? 오르크 힘내세요. 성스러운 빛이 가볍게 이겨주나요? 불순하가 없습니다. 부정한 것은 배제합니다. 힘내세요. 영광이 힘내세요. 제가 뵙겠습니다. 샤인 글로리 레거시 손을 잡으세요. 디바인 스티그마 디바인 스티그마 디바인 스티그마 괜찮으신가요? 더 이상 불순한 것은 없습니다.
Oh, wait, I just realized I'm shooting the wrong gun. I'm shooting the wrong Apollyon. Wow, I autopiloted like hard and it was still fine. They give you a lot more time.
기운내세요. 영광이 비추 성스러운 빛이 느껴지나요? 홀리그레이 더욱더 찬란하게 움직이지 마시게로 빛이 느껴지나요? 영광이 더 이상 불순한 것은 없습니다. 괜찮으신가요? 성스러운 빛이 느껴지나요? 강렬하게 빛나는 수호석의 광채. 이것이 저의 각오입니다. 제가 돕겠습니다.
I should probably count how many hits it takes to break next time I see one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hits.
강렬하게 빛나는 수호석의 광채. 이것이 저의 각오입니다. 글로리의 내것이 흩어져라. 멈춰라. 글로리의 내것이 흩어져라. 글로리의 내것이 흩어져라. 글로리의 내것이 흩어져라. 안타깝군요. 부정한 것은 글로리에 대한 것이에요. 영광이 더욱더 부정한 것은 글로리에 대한 것이지만 영광이 감사하다니.
So it's about. So it takes about 20 minutes to do those two. My main.
두려워해보는 괜찮아. 여기까지겠군. 제가 앞길을 비추겠습니다. 괜찮으신가요? 제가 뵙겠습니다. 샤인 영광이 빛스러운 빛이 느껴지나요? 날개를 믿으세요.
I go here. Oh, I was too slow. That's pretty fast.
안 돼. 내가 쓰러져서는
I want to be faster. I want to figure out like how long this Doom usually takes for like the average geared player.
앞길을 비추겠습니다. 강렬하게 빛나는 수호석의 광 영광이 비추. 이것이 저의 각오입니다. 괜찮으신가요? 영광이
Oops. Is Barcat actually faster? Well, time to find out. Whee!
목도하게 되실 거예요. 앞당겨진 총말을 제가 돕겠습니다. 샤인 글로리의 내것이 글로리의 내것이
The fourth one. How do you know what indicates the fourth rod, though, huh? No, some dungeons are right to left, you know. Hello. Oh no, it's not Barcat. Bomb again? No, it's Barcat.
목도하게 되실 거예요. 앞당겨진 종말을 강렬하게 빛나는 소속의 광채.
Color swap. From the second rod. Whee!
괜찮으신가요, 오라클? 더 이상 불순한 것은 없습니다. 힘내세요. 제가 돕겠습니다. 힘내세요. 더 가볍게. 힘내세요. 제가 돕겠습니다. 힘내세요. 홀리그레이. 제가 돕겠습니다. 강렬하게 빛나는 소속의
What eye are you, KE? What eye am I? We're supposed to be in different floors. I will hit threshold and then I will move. Wait, I skipped hands completely. Wait. Wait, I skipped hands completely. Wait, how did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? It's going to force to do it here, right? Yeah. Darn. Well, that one can't be skipped. Eight, 4, 2. Yep. Seven. Eight and 4 are the last ones. Last one's 4.
더 이상 걱정하지 마세요. 괜찮습니다.
It's closed eye, it's not once. Opened eye, it is once. Closed eye, it is not 6s.
아직 멀었어.
Damn. If I could have gotten that before breath, I would have been really happy. Boom, 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 boom. I can do rocks the way I want to do rocks. Yay. I grinked way too early. Damn. Oh, god damn it. Right up here. One's right here. 8's right here. here, 1's right here. 5's right here. 2. Ba, 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 ba. So let's see. 20 minutes, 32 minutes. This should have taken me about 8 minutes then? Okay. So yeah, about 40 minutes for an entire gun on my main.
해냈군요. 수고하셨습니다.
Okay, let's get disappointment. Wow, that's a lot of disappointment. Okay, now the manually check over the chips that sticked. Nope. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sure. Wow, that's really sad. Nothing else really stayed, huh? Oh, wait. Why are you here? Okay, let's go check them. That's gonna be a really funny one to check. Nope. Nope. Excuse me. Oh, whoa, I don't know what came over me. I love weeklies. I am quite indifferent to your feelings. I love Big Walk.
테러 퀘스트 괜찮으신가요? 강렬하게 빛나는 소속의 광선. 이것이 저의 각오입니다. 제가 돕겠습니다. 힘내세요. 괜찮으신가요? 오르클.
I love merchandise. I wonder how Yuri's doing. If they've done their weeklies yet. Again, high entropy's probably tomorrow. Oh, then I put Resno on this one.
제가 돕겠습니다. 글로리의 레거시. 괜찮으신가요?
I don't want to be here anymore, guys. Existence is pain. I want my bead. Give me back my bead. My character doesn't function well without a bead. I want a bead. I love that we have the harder version of this. It makes it so much faster, but then, like, why do we hit the nerfed one in the other one? Like, why is it even in there here, then? Hey, do you think that they're going to add the latest raid mechanics in here? Probably not. What was the point of high edge? What's the point of Devil of Chaos, then?
제가 돕겠습니다. 영롱하게 그리고
I'll never update this again. Yeah. This has done its job. I gave up. I'll pay more back to Devil. Yeah, surely. You know, if they are to consider doing it, I would probably expect them to do it around like a dead month of like content. They just like recycle the thing into Devil of Chaos and just say, "Hey, look, it's an update. It's in the rotations now." It's rocks or shapes, or rocks are matching. It's rocks. This one comes out so much faster. Look, guys, you can technically do it differently. As long as you're in the different other spot, that's fine. Wait, what happens if I were to, like... Yeah, okay, so it does do that. I expect it to do that. I saw some people wipe because they would fall off the platform and then it targets them. Or they laugh at the person that fell and then it marks the person that fell and then they're like, "You moron! You wasted all our times!" I don't know. Honestly, like, I can think of some really cool fast patterns that would be, like, fun, but, like, we're never going to get stuff like that. Which one are you? Oh, boy. Did I miss the first one? I missed the first one. Hang on, let me do process of elimination. Flower. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Is there a reticle? It's what we call diamond. Because it looks like it's one of those, like, fancy reticles that, like, people will use, like, in, like, the option selective games. For, like, helping people aim. It's just what we're used to calling, what my group is used to calling it. Oh, you should have seen one of the ways that I typed it earlier. One, look at this way I typed it. Do you know which one's what in that one? How do you feel about OYXTS? I guess I should do lowercase t. T is supposed to be the diamond to get. I was too lazy to, like, wait. Oh, it's not this one. It has to be the other one, damn. Why is it always the diamond? Because it's not a diamond. Oh, you know what? I would have done it like this, but it's too much effort. This one could have been T. Or diamond. Wait, you say that, but, like, do you not see how I typed the other ones? Do you understand the OYX one? Is X the hourglass? Yeah. That makes more sense. Well, this one is, like, usually what someone would do is that they would do asterisks. Wow, normal cube. For my inevitability of potentially trying to roll a better line, I will stockpile on this one. But for now, I do not have the urgency to reroll. Oh. So what, you think that it should just be... You think I should use a plus sign instead? But like all of them are letters already. Maybe I like lowercase t for the diamond. The others kind of make sense. But also, like, you're talking to the person that, like, if I were to do, like, the spider mech back in the day, when, like, people apparently had a hard time memorizing or typing themselves the thing, you know, like, people would do, like, WASD for the movement, people would do this stuff for it. I just straight up typed out the entire word. Yeah, I know that people also did 0-1 for clockwise, counterclockwise. I legit would just go right, down, right, up, left, up, right. And then, like, I would put commas in between like, every two. To give, like, a concept of sequence. My superiority slightly above average typing speed of almost 100. On average, I would say my typing speed is probably, like, with the mistakes and everything with it, probably around, like, 90 plus. There's no... The only thing that we have to type in the new raid, right, is just the 1, 2, 3, 4, right, for positioning, for, the spear guy. Security glitter or whatever it's called. One through 6 in the... Oh, yeah, there's 1 through 6. But we're not really typing that one, right? Pretty much all we're doing in the 1 through 6 is we're assigning everyone a number, and then they have to keep track of that one number. I meant, like, in a sequence actual thing, because, like, that one's already doing it. If you're running with randoms, I guess. Let's be real here. Who here is gonna run with randoms? What randoms can enter the raid? I guess in story mode, maybe. But no, I don't know the name of the boss, but hold on 1 second. I have the greatest picture. Um, this guy. My dude, he's so cool. Would you not? Do you not think this guy is cool? He is. No, dude, like, when we were watching one of the raid streams, and he was doing the wave attack where it's like you have to memorize the attack pattern, and he points out his finger, like, to go forward. Like, we all just looked at it in a call, and we were like, that man, he's someone I would follow into battle. That's my lead. That's my commander. Dude, I hate that phase 2 is Owen. He doesn't even look that cool or good. What they should have done for phase 2 is that this guy, he should have rid a mount, you know, like a polka. Like the polka, cockatigle, and Velder. Why does Owen have the most annoying face? Because he's a midget. Tarth was the most annoying phase in 21 in Doom, and he's a midget. My question is, how is Tarth larger than Owen when it comes to hitboxes? He just looks so lame. Like this guy, like his attack patterns are kind of lame, but some of them are like kind of cool. Wings? What do you mean by wings? Oh, you mean this boss? Oh, we're just talking about raid in general. That Owen is like the lamest. That you said Tarith. Oh no, I was saying that like Owen's hitbox looks like it's smaller than Tarith's. When Tarith is like a child. They made Owen like really human-esque. I feel like they should have just made Owen the size of like Banthus. Look how cool he is. Small DPS window. Yeah. Can I find raid footage of him? What is the new region called? Nebulant, right. Well, like, I just wanted to get it up because I wanted to watch this. No auto dub, please. Man, hold on, I just wanted to show this guy's. Look at him. Look how cool this looks. Get out of your closed captions. Look at him. He's so cool. But yeah, honestly, I just think he's cool. I'm gonna show us this Doom when Doom came out. Well, to be fair, this is like the well, these raids are supposed to be like the equivalent of like SERP with Orchestra Hall, basically. Because it's not like a raid weapon. Usually, all the raid weapon based ones are pretty taxing. Like Varnamir on release was very taxing. Birth on release was very taxing. Abyss was very taxing. Like this took a while to prog. SERP raid was not that hard. It was just surviving this one. Because the mechanics in this one were very, like, straightforward-esque. So, like, you mainly just get locked out if you had players that were insanely slow at picking up patterns. But yeah, no. The new raid coming out definitely looks very tame compared to Doom release. But we also haven't exactly gotten the Phase 2 raid yet. Which would be, like, the equivalent of this one right here. Maybe, or maybe not. The only thing that I kind of wish is that I wish that the raids were more engaging. The only one, the only attack patterns and mechanics that I like, if I were to, like, hold on a second. If we were to go back to here, like, mechanics that I like. Oh, and you know what? Let's go look at this guide together. Oh, so the barrier means that if you're inside, you can't do damage, but the outside means you can hit him. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's a number that corresponds. Okay. Okay. We got Flappy Bird. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it was so funny. We were watching people die to the Flappy Bird mechanic. And then in call, I just go, have you ever played Flappy Bird with your life on the line? this this raid doesn't seem that bad. Number in the second page. Oh yeah, 100%. Although I do that mechanic does look pretty fun. I am glad that they brought back the DDR mechanic. I personally really like the DDR mechanic. I wish that they incorporated them a bit more. This mechanic, this phase right here, actually does seem like kind of challenging and kind of fun because like you can't just mash the F1 button because if it turns pink and like it overlaps with the other one, so you have to be like careful with them. Any skill band mix? I think skill bands were just designed pretty poorly. Yeah, this one's easy. If pink then blue. I do like this mechanic though. I personally think this mechanic's really cool. I think that one's like just engaging enough for people and it's not like boring. So it's really funny because like when we were first looking, oh, this one is also I think is pretty cool. I like this one. It's really... Oh! I didn't know that was part of it. The Mark Prior gets Owen. Do you know who Owen is? Not using the skills. Debuff indicates how to get free. Yeah. So other players have to use the skills in those locations? Yeah, okay. That one's alright-ish. I think it's a bit lenient, but eh. Yeah, this one also was very easy. I thought that was randomized. But here's if you recall correctly. Wait, hold on. So let me go back to it real quick. Skills accordingly in this. Wait, so you have to do hyper in these hyper or MC in these locations? But you have to do it in order. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, this one also looks very boring. But the volleyball will be very funny to watch certain people wipe to. Snooze you. Might desync a lot, it seems like, from the code. Yeah, this one. Ladder. Okay. Wait, and where's the boss going to spawn? Oh wait, you can see the arrow from here. And I want to do it myself. Okay. So it will go here, then here, You don't want it to go here, so you want it to go here. Then it will go up again, and then down again, and then it will go down. So you just need to place one here again. Let's see how they do it. Okay, so they do up, down, down, down. Okay. Yep. I'm sure I saw there's a line under the floor. There's a line under the floor. That's funny. Oh, okay, so that one's direction based for the confusion. Is it cleansable? It looks like it's cleansable, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that one's the face what one. This one is just placing. This one's not that bad. Yep, that one's there, and then one more, and then that one's anywhere on the bottom one as long as it hits an edge, and then the rest of the threes just fill in. This one looks really easy. This one I'm kind of sad. I wish like when you block one, your like shield is removed or like it's changed or something, so like everyone has to pay attention. Shield one could be fun. I don't. It's too slow or like there's not enough variance with it. It's very lame. This is the memorized one I brought up before. Okay, E. Wave the sword. Me win blue gate. He wasn't fit. Mm-hmm. Hello, Owen. Dude, I'm not looking forward to this phase. Yeah, yeah. After you place. It's based on damage. Okay. Not number of hits. Ah. Oh. That's really annoying. Inactives don't work. It's only commands. Yeah. Yeah, this is the push one, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we know about this one. Oh, yeah, Ellen attacks. Hold on 1 second. Let me see this additional path. Owen attacks by suddenly opening a gap, striking him. So it's just a sword slam kind of thing? Okay. Seabirth blue side, basically. Ah, yeah, you know, that does make a lot more sense. So blue crystals mean multiple ones. Oh, the dots. Yeah, yeah, I see. Okay, okay. It's Seabirthy blue side, but client siding looking. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is just going to be a slog, and we're going to be here for an hour. Okay. Surely just 1 hour. 1 hour clear, okay? An hour 30 for sure. Since we're slower than KR. It's okay, we have K. What's gonna be our gray damage for commands? Well, I also don't know, like, the groups and stuff that I would eventually run with. You know, if we're even in the same party. I'm kind of just getting dragged with whoever, whenever, and stuff, and I'm down for, like, reruns. Just to, like, experience the raid a little bit more, so I don't know what's going on with me. Okay, sure, you know, party. Maybe your crew went with them, started work. Some are like gonna be like on and off, and we haven't really planned like days or times for the raid, so no one's like being like a proper like leader for figuring out the raid or anything like that, because we're all like whatever with this game. Then I get kidnapped by guildies. I know that Kay's going to drag me sometimes, but other than that, I don't know when else I would really run. Like, I'm not really in any true statics, really. It's just that I know that some people will just like ask me, but here's the other thing that you have to realize. I'm a healer, you see? So like depending on like the group and stuff like that, because we know a couple other healers and stuff, we might have to just like try and split up like what healer goes where and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the other thing is like we probably don't even have that many healers that can actually like do the raid to begin with. So like that's like a pro and a con, but also it's like you also gotta kind of like share the healers around and stuff, right? So like even if I run with a party, then like I should like give benefits to like other healers to like prog and run and stuff like that. Because you know we're not allowed to have multiple healers in a party because it's a waste. Good thing you get marks for raid. Oh yeah. I was very happy when the mark system was introduced again. I don't know why they haven't reintroduced the mark system for these raids as well for Surf and Doom. I feel like they really should, but like some people might say like that it's unimportant now because like we have all these stuff and things like that, but it's like it's just good practice to have. Like I'm looking and then like Kay technically was talking about like hoping that there's enough people to try and rerun for ults from time to time, so therefore she can speed up her gear. There'll be enough people with CP. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because like the reason why we're also lacking like people that can enter with the CP is like they clearly introduced the new IB to help like that's such a huge spike, but we're not gonna get that IB. Like the 5 out of 5 is a 20% damage increase while we're currently wearing still like what 14-15% IBs. Get Ballad on raid release. I mean, that one's only like an accessory combo increase, right? Yeah, Veritas is so big. Like, I'm personally waiting on Veritas currently.
제가 앞길을 비추겠습니다.
We won't get Veritas until December, though. Kind of cope. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I want from Veritas is the 5 out of 5. Like, I'm literally just slogging it out with Vita still. And then, eventually, I'm planning... so, what we're doing right now is we're trying to figure out how many people are actually going to be getting or wanting to get the new costume suit. Oh my god, I have to go platform down. It's like character patch. Yeah, I'm on. I hope so. I hope. I pray this character gets just a tiny bit of QOL. Like the all the other healers get besides minus and Demercio. I forget I have to be nice to Demercio. Okay, okay, I think that might be the spot for greening. This spot for greening is not good. I think it's actually just straight up, you just live in the head. Wait, why are you so upset about Lucio players, Zero? All the like Cat and Innocent are fine. Poor Diangelion is limited to character design. It's too small for. There's any Diangelion players? Yeah, because they're all gone now. Or wait, you Diangelion player? My bad. Well, I mean, like, you think there would be, right? Or like there could be, but that character is just so sad. No. I'll check you. Just out of boredom. Oh yeah, did you guys see the new Battle Pass rewards that we're going to get here? There's going to be another Battle Pass during all of this that was designed for exascale armors. Did you guys see that? The Circuit Pass? Yeah. Sadly, I think it's worth buying. You get 3 1% of your choosing. You get 1 replicator. And 1+8 chip. Of your choosing. A pass price, to be honest. Yeah. You didn't see that pass in the KR patch? I went on KR to look at it, like, manually. I don't know when it showed up, but I manually looked at the pass. And it's really good. First under release on next patch. It's slowly looking like I might as well just load up 100 on Elsword, but I really don't want to. Because I'm gonna have to buy this pass eventually. Also, I wish that like there was like an easier way of claiming this thing. I keep forgetting to claim it at times because you have to like go out of your way to claim it. Can't afford it though, FME. I might ask some people to help me afford it. I might do like some commissions again, or like push for like random commissions here and there. But, like, I'm going to buy this. I need to buy the aerial pass. We are not buying this one. And then we have to buy the other one. And then you want to know what else, Zero? I want to buy this. This one. You already bought 2 suits. I think I'm just gonna buy the Adept one. I don't think I need the polarized one. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Okay, can I get a second damage roll related one on here?
반갑습니다. 혹시 제가 필요한 일이라도
I beg you, please. Well, MP cost reduction. That's kind of nice.
다음에 뵙겠습니다.
I got the polarized for both my characters. So yeah, I'm planning on where are those suits at? In the item mall. So this is what I'm currently getting into, Zero. So what's going to help is that apparently I know someone that... Oh, by the way, how much should I price for if I were to get this to like 400 and sell it? If anyone knows like the price range for those. No idea. Because someone said that they were interested in buying. I just don't know how much, like 7 bill. But you don't know. Okay, okay. I'll take that into consideration because I saw one on board for 6 bill. But that's also including like this. So like I would have to like figure out the math for like how much that would be. Because the funny thing is, like, the pet is the same stats as Mellow. But what makes it really strong is just the attack value here. Is like, this attack is just a lot of damage. And also a lot of hits. Actually, how is the MP gain on this pet?
안녕. 새로운 곳에 갔으면 역시 기념품이지. 내 선물 잊으면 안 돼. 제가 홀리 그레이 강렬하게 빛나는 슬로우의 빛이 이것이 저의 각오입니다. 이건 슬로우의 빛이 힘내세요. 제가 돕겠습니다. 불신한 것은 없습니다. 글로리 레거시 글로리 레거시
능력으로 되어 유감이군요.
괜찮으신가요? 흩어져라! 리버레이트 크레스트!
It's hard to tell.
힘내세요.
Oh, 1 second. Let me make it easier on myself. Where are you? Erida necklace.
디바인 스티그마! 제 목소리가 들리시나요?
Oh god dang it, I keep pressing the healing skill. Stop.
해제합니다. 움직이지 마시오. 리버레이트 크레스트! 더 가볍게! 글로리 움직이지 마시오. 샤인 프리즈! 그의 가사에 더큰 부담을 디바인 스티그마! 괜찮으신가요? 샤인 프리즈!
I keep pressing healing skill. Oh, I also have this on. That's a lot of hits, actually, from that kind of distance. Hold on, let me just do this for my own mental.
안심하세요.
Eh. Yeah, the pet does like a lot of hits, yeah. So the pet's really good for like attacks and like proccing things. But yeah, I'm slowly like leaning towards like the concept of loading up 100 myself, because one of the things that I was planning on doing is I might have talked to someone of like, what if we just all loaded up on one and then just gifted the others the package? Because like if you do the PayPal bonus, you get an extra $10 with it. Might be needed on the suit. I know that I want the 3% adept one because my adept is always going to be kind of screwy due to always wanting to wear this accessory. So I'm already lower like 2% adept. Since we're down 4% regular adept with the you get more adept from the accessories though. The new crown gives 1% more adepts. And the new face bottom gives 1 more adept too. We'll eventually get 1% more from other things, and then it's like you still gotta say like, yeah, we're gonna not be adapt capped, but we're technically gaining more hyper adapt as well. So like overall adapt is still higher. And then pretty much what it's going to be is that like you're just gonna have to try and roll adapt lines on this. I really hate. Can I like change my lines on my flow to be my Grove set? I'm so sad that this is on my Grove. Ghost China has adapt for set effect. Yeah. I mean, they're probably going to add more sets with adapt if you really think about it. It's like, because like every so often what they've been doing based off what I heard is that they like rotate every Iceburner package like every so often, that like, and then some of the set effects will just have straight up adapt. Like, hold on a second. Like, I'm pretty sure like the one that they had before for adapt was where is it? Was the Vita set? No. Like Grandiflora was a damage set. Oh, Nox was the last adapt one. Before Crush String. Because then, like, Vita had adapt on its raw accessories. Abyssal Presence didn't have it. Empire Reign didn't. Three? It should be 2. You get the crown accessory, because it's replacing crown and earring. We get face bottom through to the new dungeon when it comes out, and everyone's going to like grind it out. My plan when the new dungeon comes out, when I'm grinding, is I'm just going to pop drop rate medals. That's why I at least try and keep up with my... Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. I still have a couple more daily or weeklies to do on my main. I have, I at least try and keep up with my challenges on characters. 2 raid and 1 dungeon accessory.
제 목소리가 들리시나요? 오렇게 조심하세요. 영롱하게 그래 감사해. 더욱 큰 보답이지.
Yeah. 2 raid, 1 dungeon. For now. Because I feel like that they're not going to be getting anything else after that.
괜찮으신가요? 안심하세요.
Bang, bang. We need accessory for scoring. No, they're not gonna do that. Well, I mean, we could technically could give a huge sale increase because if you have to buy a new ring to craft and upgrade, you know, you're onto something.
유감이군요. 감사하다니.
You know, I still have this to do as a daily. Should I just help them? Sure. The healer that will maybe do as much as them. Oh, well, never mind. They didn't want me. Okay, well, time to solo. They don't want you. They don't. Dude, I wouldn't want me either. Did you see my odds of quitting this game? Abel? If you don't know, there's a stat there's a document calculator where you put all your stats in and it calculates like your total damage. And then also on there they put like chances of quitting the game based off of how much you've invested into the game based off your stats. Were you there for that, actually? When I was filling out that calculator? Let's look at the beginning of it. Okay. Let me get the screenshot. Oh shoot.
지킬 수 있었습니다. 제 빛이 저 멀리까지 닿았을까요?
Alright. Here you go, Abel. So this is my calculator, okay? Look at that. 16% chance to quit the game.
두려워해도 괜찮아요. 제가 앞길을 비추겠습니다. 강렬하게 빛나는
Wait on, so how many healers then are even like close to my amount then that can't like, because this is me without the pass, by the way. Like, how many healers do we even, like, realistically even have that can, like, enter and do it? Well, that can enter so far? Well, if you think about it, that's already 15 people for clearing, right? 4 including me, so that's 20 people.
감사하다니 제가 할 말인걸요.
Well, I don't know if you guys are thinking about the same healer or not, no. But if we include that, that's like 30? Dude, that's 6 clears already. The clears are gonna be based off of the amount of healer.
여러분을 위한 힘입니다. 함께 가볼까요?
The DPS AV. I mean, are they a green set or no? Because, like, that's the only thing that matters is just the armor, no? Because, like, they simplified AV enough that, like, any of her rotations, because, like, they're all the healers. Also, I just had, like, a thought in my head. But, like, wouldn't,
모두를 지킬 수 있었습니다.
I lost my train of thought. When you're crafting and making the new armors, wouldn't it be worth it to start crafting the pieces that you don't want to, like, care about as much? Like, if you have the 11s, then I guess, like, yeah, you can start with, like, your more desired piece, like bottoms or shoes or glove and top, if you're, like, a DPS. But if you're, like, a support or, like, a very poor person, wouldn't it be best to just upgrade, like, shoes and bottom first with the armors? You don't get the Fizzmage, like, reforge thing like that, but you get the cartridge values, right? Wouldn't that be worth it? All I know is that, I don't know, I haven't thought about it. It was just a random thought that just came to me right now, so. I just get sad every time I try and reroll this ring. It just comes worse and worse every single time. I'm really happy about this piece, though. I just need to get activation count +2. I also feel like that I should probably try and get this to be like 4% hyper adapt at least. Well, that's all my dailies, or all my weeklies on my main, except for the two, which are SDs and high entropy. So I just need to eventually just work on my main. Or my alts. Devil Tower? You mean Devil of Chaos? Yeah, but I did it earlier. Remember, I got normal. I just need to do high entropy and secret dungeons on my main now. So, because pretty much what I'm trying to organize or figure out is like if I'm doing these weeklies anyway, I might as well stream them just because like what else am I going to do? So like right now I'm trying to figure out like how I want to like try and organize this, because if you don't know, what I'm also working on the side, and I regret starting to pick it up, is it's not this. I'm using it as an asset, but god dang it, I opened the wrong thing. But I'm going to be working on whatchamacallit, like a very lazy kind of scrap guide related thing for the solo mode, because some of the mechanics are different. So like I was technically theory testing and limit testing some of the other stuff, found out some other things. Made little silly pictures, stuff like that, just really basic things, and I'm going to be working on that. This took much longer than expected for these ones. And then I still need to finish one more page for Barcat. Am I winning? No, I'm not. But I'm just going to work on just like a written guide with just some really lazy pictures, so therefore players can look out for them. With just some funny pictures here and there. I have to somehow come up with a lazy explanation for shadow hands and ice pillars, or whatever you want to call them. The dungeon we wanted you to go in. Oh, I mean, is there a party? There's no party. I would do it though, in all honesty, because I haven't ran this week yet for Spirit Lord. If you don't know what the hassle of Spirit Lord is that it's a slog that you're forced to be like in there and run it like throughout, and then like any mishaps of players or anything like that, it's annoying. You have zero clue. It's pretty much just for an accessory combo, and it takes like weeks to get something usable. And then once it's usable, then you kind of just run it just to perfect it. Like right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my flow set going, because flow set is really good. I'm fine with this one right here. This piece needs to be better, and this piece especially needs to be better. I want to say like if I can get like double adapt line on the face middle, I would be very happy. But that's like the whole concept behind that that thing is that you kind of just run it, you get materials, or you get the accessories, then you dismantle the accessories for materials to try your re-rolling the accessories again.
즐거운 시간 보내시고 또 들러줘.
Oh. In all honesty, I usually do my temple with like a group of people most of the time. So no worries. Yeah. Again, I really hate the design concept behind temple though. Okay. Well, you know what? I might as well just make it easy on myself and get a temple out of the way and do something on an alt. Wait, do I even have enough inventory space? Right. Oh, I forgot that I had some stuff rotting in the inventory here. We'll get this part situated later. Shoot. This goes here. There should be good enough inventory space. Yeah, I'll show you why I don't like doing temple that much. I guess I'll do at least one more character's worth of dailies. Is it on here? Yeah.
되셨나요? 아, 오셨네요.
Let's get my sen out of the way.
시작해 볼까요? 이번 문제도 해결했네요.
소중하게 보관하고 있을게요.
Oh, that temple just went. God dang it. Oh, well, I already have things on my scent. I might as well do his stuff before I go. I'll have to keep an eye out for temples. If not, then oh well.
진심이라시면
But yeah, my plan is just like to have like certain days be big for playing Elsword.
이건 최후의 상점입니다.
As you can see here, at least I have unique flow on my scent. God, I wish I had this face fiddle on my main. I wish I had this necklace on my main. Eh. What really sucks is I don't have fetch, or I don't have auto consume on. Actually, do I have an auto consumable item? Probably if I open these, right? Right, I was going to get him Dumaporia accessories. I'll just have to see how many cubes I have of that. It's Rosso week. I'm expecting Kay to drag me for Rosso. Yeah, alert on YouTube by K Flonic. I never really watched Elsword YouTube videos. I never really cared much. You know, I probably should see if I have artifact things that I can put on him. Oh, hey. That's usable. Let me make some inventory space in my mailbox. Oh, I already have room.
반가워요. 어서 오세요. 준비 되셨나요? 어서 오세요. 함께 모두를 지켜요. 임무 완료입니다.
Hello. Fall or winter. Oh no, I agree. I hate this time of the season.
어서 오세요.
반가워요.
안녕하세요. 자, 시작하죠. 임무 완료. 안녕하세요.
반가워요. 반가워요. 반가워.
어서 오세요. 함께 모두를 지켜요. 임무 완료입니다.
I guess I'm using that hyper adapt one on him.
좋아. 시작해 볼까요? 이번 문제도 해결했네요.
Honestly, do I have? Is it because no one else is doing this content that these have spiked up in price? That's funny. How many materials do I even have? The wedges for spirit for artifacts. Wait, you can still do this when it's locked? You just can't do any of the other stuff? That's funny. Wait, and so you can do that stuff, but you can't... Huh. Well, I just wasted a bunch of mats now thinking about it. Oh well. I'm just debating if I should just wear this rather than... I lose out on the red damage. I feel like I should just transfer it. Like, this one's an obvious transfer, this one's an obvious transfer. Okay. I didn't know you can still Spirit Stone them. I can technically use that to my advantage for some pieces. I got way too many. Oops, I just realized I already had two. Oops, I future-proofed that ahead of time and I screwed up. Oh my god, okay. That's nice. We'll keep that for now. We'll just get each of the pieces first. Okay, you're the worst. Okay. Okay. Might as well wait for this, and then we'll start doing my dailies. Actually, let's see. Is there Spirit Lord? Nope. Because there's this one. What a bad content. Dude, I like rarely feel the mana problems on this character. This character feels really good. If only like their damage was a little bit smoother. Guess I have to do it. I mean, the week just started. You can technically wait a bit. But, like, if you're waiting for me to make my guides, yeah, no, don't do that. I'm not making those, or, like, they're not getting published for, like, a while. I'll probably do, like, publish the first one, like, relatively soon, but, like, you know how long it actually takes, along with my willpower, and just being like, man, I could be doing anything else right now. Soon. No, it is not soon. I probably should fighter potion. Well, no, fighter potion won't speed this part up. Like, there's also, like, so many video guides and stuff that if you really want to look into it, if you really want to learn, you can learn through brute force. It's not like it's that hard. I probably should go chase in the middle of my artillery strike green. I finished it 30 seconds sooner before? Oh. Annotations to remind myself in my own notebook. Am I just being that elitist that, like, of me saying that I don't think Doom is that hard? But I guess also everyone picks up and learns games at their own pace. But, like... yeah. I guess so. Now I know how people say when they're like, high entropy isn't that bad, when it took me a while for me to prog it because of, like, ran release, high entropy, my gear, my character. The thing though is that, like, I'm just using my quote-unquote guide is more of just, like, reminders and tips. It's not really, like, an actual guide. Bum bum bum. I forgot the V key or use artifact skill. Wow, all of these are so useful. Okay. Why is you remember that? You better not have to memorize symbols. If I think a picture book or like a picture cheat sheet would help you, depending on how you determine like what is what. Like, are you going to type out the words for like the pattern, certain pattern memorization, or are you going to like whatchamacallit? Like, how do you think that you're going to see yourself like typing or figuring that one out? Honestly, if I had like an actual damage roll, I can do that before the mech with the fighter. Oh, did I even use my artifact skill in that fight, actually? Oh, wait, no, no, no. No! I accidentally swapped off. Damn it.
이제야 좀 조용해졌네요.
Where'd you go? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to press the V key in. Okay. That's like the whole reason I wanted to get this on my son. It's so he can have something to press for damage. God dang it. I'm like so close to being able to do it. You know, if I was red set, I would have made it. Pains of green. I kind of wish they reused this concept of like building up stats to like power up for a fight or something. Like it would be really cool if High Entropy had this kind of feature too. Yay, I did it in one.
역시 이번에도 완벽했어요.
Oh, I didn't have Gate of Darkness. God, this character's so fun.
전투 준비 완료됐어요. 설치. 제가 미래를 밝혀드리죠.
Na, 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 na.
당신은 제 적수가 못 될 것 같네요. 역시 이번에
Whoa, the fast clears. Oh, hey, Riri. How's your new setup feeling? If you've played today at all? You guys have classes in the phone? That's fair. Well, focus on your classes more. But yeah, like these are like decently fastish for the kind of gear and stuff that I'm running on. Let's see. All speed.
당신은 제 적수가 못
That's how it lets you skip next note? Yeah. That's why I said, like, even if you're too lazy to do it, at least do 1 run a week. Because the moment you get this title, it literally, like, cuts down so much time of the dungeons. God dang it. Oh, screw it. Hey, look how much faster that is. Whoa!
문제도 해결했네요.
Hate that bird. Okay, let's go check out these pieces. Useless. Also technically useless. MP recovery is not that bad. Useless. Useless, basically.
제 상대가 되실지 한번 확인해 보세요.
컴피 성체 컴피
Behold. I should probably wind orb for myself, but screw it. Oh, I just realized something. Oops. No wonder it was slow. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Tonight, tonight, tonight. You're not title on other content. Oh, okay. The best. Do your high entropy kit? No, I usually do my high entropy later in the week. You know what? I'm gonna test this for science. What happens if I, like, oh, if I'm, like, in front of the thing? Yeah, it just has to hit it, so it's... Oh, oops. But no, I'm not doing high entropy right now. Usually what I like doing is I like doing most of my main stuff, then I start doing my alts, and then I do like a high entropy in between, you know? I don't want to just rush everything on my main. Considering how miserable playing them makes me. Which one are you giving me? You're giving me this one.
끝까지 버티시는군요. 하지만 이것도 버틸 수 있을까요?
I'm probably strong enough that I don't have to care about the timer. You guys want to make... You guys want... Yeah, I'll play Reckless. Yeah. I kill it fast and way fast enough. I don't have to care. Whoa. So that's like 8 minutes. 7 to 8 minutes. Gonna do some homework, drawing, and then clear control changes. Oh! And for that solo guide, it's more of just like tips. It's not a full actual guide. Can someone else do it for me instead? How about like someone does all the writing part of it for like all the like things that to go over with, and then I just draw the pictures. It'd save me so much time. And by like so much time, I mean like probably like 30% of the effort for it. You sad now? Why are you sad now? Okay, thanks for the tips. Yeah. You know, I would like a little bit of a tip myself, you know, wink wonk. Who was on maintenance? Oh. Oh, is there like some sort of big patch going on? For Wooba? Oh, is there a new banner out of curiosity then, or no? I'm just wondering because technically I kept offering to someone if they want me to pull on their account for something. Because my luck in gacha games, or my luck when above average is pretty above average. my highs hit higher than some other people's highs. Really? Yeah. Here, let me show you. After this raid, have you ever heard? Oh, I'm dead. I have to actually get hit. Well, I thought staying out of it counted as getting hit. Well, oh well. Please do. Like, you've played Arknights, right? And you know the rates for Arknight pulls? Or like, what like, you understand, like, just normal gacha rates for, like, on-banner characters or, like, the, like, SSRs, right? Like, I'm occasional like you guys. Like, I sometimes get the hard pity or stuff like that. But then, like, on average, my luck is very special. And people won't let it go. Oh, let's put it this way. Well, I don't know how much you know about Elsword. But, like, I dropped 2 legendary mandalas back-to-back in Spirit Lord. But actually, you know what? You asked the question of, will I run Spirit Lord? So you don't even know what that means. God, Chili wouldn't shut up about it for the past couple of days after that. Start to Arknight since 1.1. Enfield? I mean, I'm the same with Enfield. I don't really play Enfield, like, at all. I didn't like the gameplay of it. Smile. Abel was... I'm just saying, I can get unlucky like the rest of you guys too, you know. Yeah, no, I'm like a heavy free-to-play person. Like, I rarely spend on those types of games. I fail at it sometimes. Like, for example, when I was really into CZN, I actually, like, I was pretty unlucky with CZN, in all honesty. Right room. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, right room. Right. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, let me look at this again. Oh, that's why. Nope, it's still right room. It's the second pot. It's this. But you've played Arknight's Enfield, and you at least know how the gacha system in that game works, right?
역시 이번에도 완벽했어요.
Like, as a comparison. So, like, these are, like, this is, like, at least evidence that I have of, like, my highest of highs. So, this was my first multi in a banner, okay? And then this was my fourth pull in my multi. This was the on-banner character, by the way. So the odds of getting, a 6-star operator in this game are 0.6, I believe. No, so, like, when I was getting into Honkai Star Rail, for example, I pulled, like, 60 pulls into the Sealy banner, got nothing. Or, no, I think I pulled, like, 50 pulls in Sealy banner, got nothing. When Jingwan came out, I did 40 pulls in the Jingwan banner. My 20th multi, I got Jingwan. Then I, like, was like, you know what, I kind of want the 4 stars in here, so I kept pulling. 40th pull in, so, like, again, 40 pulls into total, so, like, 20 after I pulled it, I see another gold spark, I get a welt. And then I get Jingwan after welt. Some really good pulls. Oh, no, like I said. Like, so if you don't know, there is a bell curve, usually, for when it comes to pulling, of, like, you having highs and lows, which is why you get to the average. Someone that I talk to that plays a lot of gacha games, when they, like, hear my luck from, like, other people and stuff like that, he calls me the upper part of the bell curve. Because I am not skewed in that kind of information. Because I will get, like, dry moments or, like, dry streaks with my luck, but most of the time I would have, like, pretty good RNG. What's funny is I actually have, like, the worst luck with ice burners in this game. Even though some people make me pull from time to time, but my luck isn't good or bad when it comes to ice burners. I would say my luck is funny with ice burners. So, like, for example, when I try pulling for my own stuff that I would want, it's really bad, so I don't do it. When I pull for other people, it's a little bit better. When Hardy's used to play the game, like, it was like another dedicated, like, Elsword player, streamer, in a sense, that played the game. One second, okay, I was just curious about something, sorry. But, when I was pulling, like, we pulled, like, a very small amount of ice burners against each other. I pulled a weapon, and then she just got really upset at me. Because it was really funny, because, like, we were, like, doing a bit where she was like, ice burner battle, let's go. And I'm like, oh, you mean, like, of a game of luck? I'm like, okay, sure. Like, first batch of, like, 5 ice burners that we did was really bad. And then I'm like, you know what? You gave me some ice burners. How much are they on board? So I bought ED. Or not, I didn't buy ED. I spent ED to get ice burners on the board. And I'm like, okay, you know, another 5. Let's go. And then I pulled a weapon. And then she didn't get anything. And she was really sad. That's actually the story from this, my Ancient NOS cannon. Because I actually do like this IB weapon. It looks really nice. I would be upset too. My luck is both funny and sometimes very high. But, like, I do experience the dry streaks like everyone else. Also, it speaks a lot, actually, that... So, with, Abyss Raid... Wait, no. Abyss Raid, we all got the weapon at the same time. But when it comes to Rosso Raid and Birth Raid, I was, like, one of the earliest people to drop weapons in my static. In my groups. I would be the first person to drop weapon. I think it was also that with Doom, too. Like, we all were clearing at the same pace. I was, like, I think I was, like, level 11 in weapon. It was, like, 11 or 12 and I dropped. I would have to see. Apparently, there's, like, a backlog in someone's server. I would have to find the server again. But there was, like, a... What do you mean by that? So, pretty much how this weapon works in this raid. Every time you level up this stage, it increases your chances of getting the weapon. At level 15, your guarantee of dropping the weapon is 100%. So, I dropped my weapon at, like, level 11, level 12, which is still relatively low, because if level 15 is 100%, level 14 is 50. Level 13 is 25. Level 12 is 12.5, which is, like, where most people would settle is level 12. And then a level 11 is, like, a 6-point-something drop. I dropped at stayed at level 11 at dropping the weapon. And then some people it took for, like, 12 and stuff. But you can spam farm this. Apparently there was someone that was spam farming this to try and get the weapon on the same week. Because if you don't know how it works for repeated weapons clear right here, is that the weapons in the pool, is that as long as you have this at, like, a decent level, you can keep spamming this until a weapon drops. It's just that each week you can increase your odds of dropping a weapon. But you can technically spam this content. But yeah, like, my other main gacha game that I would play back then, which was, like, E7. My luck was really good there. I started off the game... If you know how, like, usually, like, light and dark units would work in some of these games, I started the game with 3 dark units, like, ML units. Other gacha games have, like, ML systems. I'm not sure if you've played any of them or not, so, like... Again, really low odds. I got 3 of them at the start of my playing the game. And I actually spent very little in that game. In fact, every time I spent in that game, I wasn't rewarded. So I stopped spending in the game. But yeah, if there was a Woowa update, I might ask if he would want me to pull on their account.
보여드릴게요.
정말 영광스럽군요.
Is the basic gist of it. He will let you. Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about other people that I know. I haven't really tried this with other people. Actually, I remember that like when someone was like kind of skeptical about like wanting to get back to like Epic 7 or something like that, another gacha game. They gave me their account info, and I ended up rolling like much faster, like rolling better gear equipment, and also got some of their stuff, so they came back for a bit, but then they stopped again. It's a very annoying game to play. To pull on my I'm not doing this as a service for like anyone. Unless like I meet like enough people that are actually just like want to use me for luck. But like again, it's all RNG in the end. There's no guarantee that like I will actually hit on your account or not. I'm just saying with my own experience in history, they it's pretty good. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so like here I actually have. So you know how I showed you that what was it? God dang it! I'll show you after this dungeon. This is the last raid that I'm planning on doing on my main on this character anyway, not my main. But 5 stars. Pity at 69. Oh, oops! I left too early. Bless you. Thank you. It was a cough. I have a bit of a dry cough like moment currently in life. Although it's definitely a lot better than before. But no, I mean like the thing is like I also get those moments of like getting my pulls around like the soft pity of like 70 and stuff like that. Like I'm mortal just like everyone else. It's just that history shows that my luck for how cheap I've been really rewards me for whatever reason. Drink some water. I have been. Will you be trying out an NA? I actually don't play Woowa. I like the story and I keep up with the game a bit here and there and stuff. Except, okay, I say I keep up with the story, aka I've watched and looked a bit into like the 3.0, 3.1 story of stuff. I actually don't know what the current story is about right now, so. Story. Oh wait, Anata? Wait, is that like a different game? Is that like another different mobile game? I thought Anata was like a character that you were talking based off the context of Uwa. Is Anata like a different game? Yeah, different game? Probably not. I'm not one to really play or try out other games and stuff that much. Honestly, a lot of like the gacha games and like stuff like that have been really ruined to me because of Genshin. I keep saying it, I'm gonna keep saying it. Genshin has ruined my joy of those types of games. So I don't really play any gacha games really right now. I was thinking about getting back into E7 and CZN. Yeah, I stopped playing Genshin. Well, the problem with me is I like playing video games, and some video games are just not video games. They're like a management simulator instead. And at that point, I would rather play an actual true management simulator. You get me? So it's very hard for me to like get into games nowadays because of like that kind of stuff. Like, oh well, I failed flowers. Yeah, it is my limit, Tarth. Thank you for asking. Oh, cool. Oh, I almost died there. But yeah, I was like really excited for like some of the concepts of Genshin and stuff, and I'm just like, oh wait, nope, this is how gacha game flowchart works. And then that's how I learned of how gacha game flowchart works. Oh wait, some pieces look like they could be useful. Boss damage reduction 0.9. And boss damage on a glove. All useless. Yeah, you said that like you wanted to like see my luck, right? So, if you don't know, uh so that screenshots that I showed you about my whatchamacallit, my luck that I had, I technically saved the clip of it because it happened on stream. Like after a raid, I'm like, oh, like this was like early on in the lifespan of playing Arc Knights. It's a clip, and I literally was just I couldn't speak properly, and I was just making noises because I've never hit like this. Show us? Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me do this actually, so you can hear. 1 second. Let me open it in a different browser. So this is what happened, by the way. So I'm reacting to this and I see this. I see the 3 red here. Listen to my voice. Like, I wasn't clicking, by the way, because I was too stunned. Yeah, and that was within basically the game's 30 to 40 pull system. So if you don't know what I mean by that, it's is that Arc Knight's pulling system has it that when you do 30 pulls, you get a free 10 pull for every banner, because they don't have their pity doesn't transfer over, so they do that kind of a thing. And that was the free pull. Oh wait, what am I doing? I feel God's watching you. Yeah, and I stopped playing the game. I didn't like the gameplay of it that much. I enjoyed the base building, but I did not like the gameplay. And the story was also like kind of whatever-ish. I'm like slowly on the edge of like wanting to get back to trying to play Wuwa, but the gameplay formula, like, of those type of open world gachas has just been ruined to me by Genshin that I really don't want to get into it. But I really enjoy like the story of Wuwa, and it has good gameplay. It has like a much better gameplay compared to like any other like of those types of games. I just have a hard time getting into it. Like, I got really into the story of like Amith, Denya. Story is God Peak. I wouldn't say it's God Peak, but it is good. I don't know how. I was told that like 1, 2, so I stopped playing. I hope it does. Honestly, like reading slash watching the story that they did for Amith, Denya, and even the Cyberpunk collab was all really good writing. Okay, let me quickly do Serp Raid now. It was. Yeah. No, that's why, like, if you don't know, Guard, I was doing, like, a couple of, like, fun little doodles for, like, Woowa, and then some of the people that I know have been commissioning me to make Woowa, like, emotes and stickers for the game, too. So, like, if you're ever, like, here for, like, when I'm drawing some of the stuff, you can actually see that, like, I'm working on... and let me tell you, it's mainly Denya and Abid. But you're a little sad about next year's collab? What's next year's collab? Are you sure it's even confirmed or guaranteed? Are you watching? Oh. Wait, what's next year's collab? Because from what I was told is that there is no confirmed collab from them based on something I've been lurking. Yeah, well, yeah, I know that you've probably been lurking from time to time. I'm just wondering if you've seen any of my projects that I've been doing lately that's mainly just been Woowa related. SAO? I'm pretty sure the SAO one isn't confirmed. I'm pretty sure that's like false leakers. Because like apparently that group that's been known to leaking was like really bad information from what I've heard. If you don't know, I'm in a group that's a very dedicated Woo-Wub enthusiast. So that's where I'm getting my information from. Through on that, yeah.
되셨나요?
What boss is that? This is Serp Raid.
정말 영광스럽군요.
That's right. Well, in my opinion, so also a couple of other people agree with this statement as well, because like again, I talked to a bunch of people and stuff. In their words, oh god, my confusion, SAO has good writing every other season. So there's a chance that it's good if it is SAO. But it also doesn't really suit that well unless they actually do, like, some sort of digital concept like they did with Cyberpunk. Which, like, based off of where SAO was leading off to from the Alicization arc, I guess I can kind of see.
이렇게까지
It would be really funny if it was SAO. That's cold, but it's true though, right? Like, for example, first arc in SAO was really good writing. Then when they went to Alfheim, it was really bad. Gun Gale was all right. It got pretty, like, it was like kind of okay, but then like later on, it also became pretty bad. Mother's Rosario was probably like the best writing that they've had so far. Then I stopped liking it again. Then we go to Alicization, where I really like the beginning part of it. Because, like, you have, like, all these other people, and then near the end, it gets really weird and bad. At least for my own enjoyment. I would say, like, it has nice highs, but really bad lows. Collab with Bleach. I think they're trying to, like, if they were to collab with their game, I think they're trying to make it so therefore it would suit their, like, writing and story. You know, like, for example, Cyberpunk had something to do with, like, frequencies and therefore, like, digital information and stuff like that. And I really liked how the story worked for that. I don't think, like, they would probably, like, try and work with, like, much bigger ones unless it's, like, small things. Kind of like, what they did with, like, the Sonic slash, Persona. You know? But no, like, I really enjoyed Alicization's, like, first part because, like, it was a very nice, like, building scratch. There's a lot of, like, world building, character development, like, all this stuff. Like, it was good. But then, all of a sudden, Kirito's in a wheelchair and he's, like, doing stupid stuff while in a wheelchair while being also unconscious. And it's like, I don't even know how that arc ended because I stopped watching it. It's like you had something good going, then you randomly bring in all the other characters. It's like I don't like this. Like I stopped getting invested. I stopped caring. You know, I know what I like, and I judge things, like, not as a whole. So, like, I give things, like, some benefit of the doubts of, like, okay, this is alright, this isn't. Like, for example, I love Darling in the Franxx. First half of the series. Then afterwards, I hate it. Like, the one thing that I like about with how Lua did their collab was, like, it's fitting to the theme of the game, and, like, they actually, like, pick up a story. Like, I don't like a bunch of, like, collab games which just, like, oh, random portal appears, and, like, it's just, like, kind of random, and they just kind of, like, interact with other characters in their franchise. Like, I don't, like, the fact that they actually put effort for an actual story, and then, like, it actually is an extra episode of the series. It's like the epilogue. It's great. 3, 3, 2, 3. Wait, were ads actually hitting you? Ads shouldn't have been hitting. I didn't even get a pop-up for ads. Huh. It looks like ads are running on Twitch, but I didn't even get a pop-up for like when ads were gonna show up or happen. Weird.
감사합니다. 감사합니다. 정말 최고의 연주였습니다.
이번 문제도 해결했네요.
이렇게까지 하고 싶진 않았는데.
Also, the fact that I've been waking up so early has given me like incentive or like ideas of like when people would be like most active for showing up if they wanted to like chat or stuff. So, I guess I will start streaming not as early as today, but like around like probably like an hour or two before this time. Okay, I will probably just end stream on YouTube's end. I'm not really doing much, and it's not like that
나에게 힘을.
people are caring. Yep.